Already had to. Alright, so we're in Plunder right now. Niggas think I'm hacking, so we finna go talk to them. Snipe me out the heli. Try to snipe me out the heli. Mr. Ghost, I told you keep it cute. Mr. Ghost, I told you keep it cute. Come here. I told you keep it cute, okay? You didn't want to keep it cute. Alright. Got something for y'all. Keep it cute, bitch.
Come up here, buddy. I got something for you.
You got something for me?
He's cheating, so he don't care.
I mean, it sounds good, but you know, my homeboy is like real reckless and stuff. Yeah.
I could be too, but I cheats.
Told y'all niggas keep it cute, man. My homie like a sociopath, bro. You want him to come over here. And I been Ghost, you think I was hacking?
I don't know which one of you killed me, but one of you is definitely.
Yeah, you think I'm hacking, though?
Open that door.
Why though? You think I'm hacking? Really?
Don't worry, you got reported. Whichever one of you killed me.
Reported? I would have been got out the game. That's what I'm not getting, bro. I'm not hacking. You wanna go in my lobby? I'm on a PS5. How am I hacking?
Hey, you're a dumbass.
There you go. Alright, Clay, you can kill him.
I'm 700 meters away.
Yeah,
bro.
you can kill him. You can kill him.
Just leave him there.
Wait till I come back. Bro, Clay, why you all the way over here, bro? You hear me talking
This
shit?
call me crazy.
Bro, we literally spawned at the same place, bro.
They spawned me down the map.
Yeah, I'm mad far. Come on, we finna go head over there. They can't be rules, so it's gonna be hard. So, clear, I'm gonna get a sniper. You got a sniper in your class? Yeah, I took my shit out. Really, nigga? You trying to shoot me out the sky? What's wrong with you? Huh? What the hell's wrong with you? Nigga.
You a puppy. That's the prize.
Get a car.
I got a heli.
They do it. Come for the scoop. There you go. Damn.
Moving here.
Here comes the bride. Here comes the bride. Here comes the. I'ma kill your ass if you fucking try to run. Oh shit, Khalil. Oh shit. Oh. Ain't no way Khalil crashed over it.
You suicidal, bro. Yo, I stayed in the fucking plane.
They can crash over it. Chat. Point me to the sluts. Yeah. What do you think is that, bro? You pussy can't be stairs.
I'm so tired of niggas sniping me, bro.
What are you running from, bro? We getting sniped at. Oh, I see his bitch ass. You finna get tempest, my guy. Oh, they all down here, bro. They clear. Gimme, clear. They all right there, bro.
You're not gonna die. I got you.
They literally set that up to see if I was gonna come back for real. They so stupid. Alright, watch this. Smart, big brains play, man. They might be pushing us, cuz.
You don't see him no more?
Nope. Oh shit, there they go.
Nah, they pushing.
They pushing right
Hostiles
now.
in this area.
Keep playing with me, bitch. I'ma hit your stupid ass. Yeah,
I hit him.
stupid.
Oh, he white.
He doing right now. They pushing, bro. They so corny, dude. I see his ass. Watch this, cause the big brains.
Ooh, I just got sniped. Hey, right here, on top. He coming.
Contractor. Complete contracts and earn your payment.
Sniping, bro. I really want to go get my sniper. I really got to go get my sniper. I see his ass. They snipe from 2 angles, bro. They snipe from 2 angles. Gimme, killer. Nigga, give me. Oh, you want him to kill? What? You gonna snipe me, bro? Why would you play, bro?
Oh, we not even
Now
far.
we all the way over here, my nigga. Oh, I got something for their ass, Claire. You remember that Joker?
Oh my god.
You remember that Joker? Got something for their ass, bro. Keep staying on that building, bro. Keep that shit cute, little dude. I'ma fuck him up, bro. I'ma fuck him up. I'ma keep spamming on hoes so they can't get on the building while you push. Shit. That nigga say you hacking, bitch, shit. That nigga get the Vino. Get a munitions box, Claire.
So what?
Munitions box.
What about it?
Get one. I just let one off. I'ma keep spamming on the hoes. I need some more rockets though. Let me see no hoes hit. see them hoes?
Hell no.
They should hit on this side.
Moving.
I need rockets though.
Got a hostile here.
Bro, these niggas hacking. One on lag switching, bro. One on lag switching. They so stupid. Bro, he just lagged me into a shot. What a dumbass. These niggas cheated, bro. Watch this hit me, bro. He just hit me again, bro. He still hitting me, Khalil. These niggas weird as fuck. Got something for you, Droppin. What put a buy station?
I broke the sniper shield.
Key handlers, I got some. I got some for you, my boy.
You niggas wanna get landed on.
Oh, I got wrong shit. You said what?
They trying to get landed on.
Damn, you can't buy a munitions box? Khalid, you can't buy a munitions box, bro.
No, you gotta find that bit.
What?
An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay alert.
That's the dumbest shit I ever heard, bro. Why would you say the armor box but not a munitions box? What the fuck I'm gonna do? Hit the nigga with the shields, bro.
Shit, I don't know.
Make that shit make sense, cuz.
Fuck you, nigga.
Важня, hostiles deploy the counter UAV.
Dude, I just...
Un escorpión sale
Suck my dick, nigga. And he had your gun clear. What a fucking dumbass.
Nah, he weird.
His folks coming to get him. That was one of their partners killers.
Where are you running away to? Wow. Chris.
The enemy is attempting to exfil. Move to intercept.
Damn, bro, what happened? Stop cheating.
Enemy attack helo in the area. Bring you down and recover the cash.
Fucking dumbasses, bro. Come here, turn your hacks off. Stupid ass.
Yeah.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the side.
Oh, come here, your Bobby. I'm here, your Bobby. These niggas ass, bro. These niggas ass, bro. I'll promise you. Come here, bro. They said you hacked it.
I said, what happened? That nigga said cheating. That's what happened. Nobody cheating, bro. Why you think you cheated?
Bro, I gotta clip that shit. It's the way we be conversating with them niggas before we kill them, bro. That shit be bro. Over there trying to fall.
on the enemy.
You're dead, you.
I'm getting lit up.
Oh god dang.
Objective failed. Stand down.
Why you running, pussy? Fuck.
I bet you rounded up. I bet you rounded up. You gonna kill your ass. You gonna kill your ass. Put my dick in her guts and she calling me.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy soldier incoming. training. Now we face the enemy for real. Plunder. Primary objective is to secure as much cash as possible. Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad. Enemy dropping into the AO.
¡Lleva la verga! Semtex incoming!
I died mid. My controller died mid fight, bro. My bad.
That's crazy.
Shit, stick up. I'm talking about I'm ready to kill the other nigga. Fuck. We're not even remotely close to that bitch.
Shit, I am.
I really should pop little dude and stop saying for flying. Fuck up his day. Dominate his ass slide. Little dude have a nice day, you know. Cut him up, he swears pie. I swear I should get it on her face. They look me up, who am I? I'm the motherfucking
Enemy
king of
soldier
the 80.
incoming.
No, you the king of the gay.
And now you got me fucked up. Bullets to his chest till that little boy pick his brother up. I catch that boy sweat, he's finna cut her up. He got shot out in his face, that pussy died off. Fucking cover up. Why he did that to himself, that pussy died, cause he suicide. Catch him out my rack, mama shoot the pies.
Precision airstrike. Get to cover.
Nigga just be dissing that straight get class. Huh, what? Little boy, what you doing, little dude? I know you ain't just run from me, boy. I know you ain't just run from me. Oh, my team ain't coming, boy. You been running. Oh my god, Khalid, you be embarrassing.
Nigga, I just got 3 kills, bro. What are you talking about?
Khalid, you be embarrassing me when I say, nigga, my nigga my young friend, kill you, bitch. And you does not do it, bro. I look like a bitch, bro.
You already low at 1.
Alright. Yeah.
Say how?
I said, alright. Yeah, that's how you feel. That's how you feel. That's how you feel, bro.
Hell yeah.
I bet I make you take it back. Bullets to his bag. Hollow points and fucking up his low bag.
Moving here. Moving.
This with us some shoes and I told him ain't no coming back. Nigga, you gonna die. What the fuck? No, bro, that nigga cheating, bro. That nigga cheating, cause there ain't no way you taking them bullets to the chest and not die. I'm finna get my cheating whip.
Cash
Come
drop is
for
en
me,
route.
Claire Daddy. Claire, you
Damn.
ass, bro. You ass. Nigga, as soon
Can
as
I
I
reach
say,
out? Stop
but,
playing.
but as soon as I say, come for me, Daddy. And then I go, you shot,
Nah,
bro.
I was
I'm
not
finna
gonna kill
clip.
him, bro.
I'm finna clip that. I'm finna clip that.
Bro, you gay, bro.
I'm finna clip that shit funny, bro. As soon as I'm like, oh, you shot,
Nah,
bro.
you
Nigga
gay.
red.
You gay.
I'm finna
Nah,
send
you
you the
gay,
clip.
bro.
I'm finna send you the clip, bro. I swear to God.
That shit funny.
It's funny because you did kill the nigga. Bro. Oh my God, bro. As soon as you shot, I said, oh.
That's so
And the
gay.
nigga ran back around the corner. Then all I see is you dead, bro. That shit funny, bro. Oh shit. Leave that dope alone, bro. We be having too much fun on this game. Damn, Khalil. I'm finna report you.
You seen that?
I'm finna
You
report you.
seen that?
Nigga, I'm finna report you. You hacking, bitch. Put on your mother, you not hacking, Khalil. Tell my mother I'm not hacking. Activision, listen carefully.
Mine is in the earth, but mine. I think everything in mine.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Bitch. Fuck wrong with y'all? Come on, bro. I'm not hacking. I'm just.
That's what they said? They said you
Yes,
hacking?
that I'm hacking. On me, killer.
Throwing thermite! Tossing a decoy!
That nigga ran. I think he inside. That nigga right here.
I'm taking fire!
Right here. Cuz, did you see how I killed them, that whole team, bro?
You killed them all?
Yes, bro. I cleared the whole roof. The niggas that killed you. It was three of them.
Oh,
You
I
did
didn't even
one.
know.
You killed one of them. It was three of them. That's why they was like, oh, you hacking, bitch. It's like, damn.
Hostiles dropping into the area.
Coming in,
Watch the
Cliff.
skies.
Wait.
Why did I just do that?
Need mid-cal rounds.
I got sniped.
I'm not letting you go out like this.
Somebody coming, bro. East way. Straight up.
Ooh, this gun's so good, Khalid. That's why they say I'm hacking, bro, because it's literally 3 shots.
What gun?
Oh, the AUG. Fuck, I jumped off.
Contract. Execute contracts to secure payment.
How many kills you on? Niggas here. Fuck out of here.
Contact!
Pussy. And I'm clipping that. Clearly, think I should turn the stream on? Oh, it's already
Shit, I
streaming.
think you make a montage.
It's already streaming. I need you got AR bullets?
Enemy
Hell no.
See what side he flying in from? Probably this side.
Someone took all the good shit.
Corny as hell, dude. You corny, bro. He's corny, bro. He gonna try to push too. I just could.
He up here already.
Bro, he's
This nigga's weird.
You're weird, dude. You're weird. Don't go out yet. Let's see how pussy he really is.
Decoy out!
What's up, energy wall?
Hey, come on, nigga. Only got 11 bullets, bro. Clear, bro. I only got 11 bullets, my nigga.
11?
Yes.
Alright, I'm about to see if I can get some.
Hostile dropping into the area.
And they
Watch
coming
the sky.
back.
I'm trying to get munitions box.
Damn, Clear, we at first. Clear, we at first.
Come up there first?
Nigga, we are first in Plunder right now. You're tripping. You're tripping.
Oh!
What
What
the-
the How?
That nigga was finna kill me too. You're tripping. Clear, hell nah. And he sniping it.
What I'm supposed to
Hell
do?
nah. Bro, we supposed to send this shit in a balloon. Oh, I'm finna send this shit in a balloon. Clear, what the fuck? How are we first? I ain't even beat that. Call the heli, bro. Call the heli. Call this fucking heli, bro. Call this heli. Call this heli. Call this heli. Call this heli. Damn, where that shit at? It's coming?
Hell no, I didn't call it.
Where's the shit to call the shit? What the fuck? Bro, clear, let's dip, bro. Let's dip. Let's go to another one. Over here, bro.
Extraction balloon here.
Hell nah, we in first right now. You tripping. That nigga could suck my dick. We back your Bro, we clearly first right now, Cleo. What the fuck is this game?
How? I don't even know how.
Bro, we was killing niggas whole time. We wasn't worried about this shit. We was taking them niggas money though. It's fine because we kept all them niggas on the roof and they always bringing us money.
How many kills you got?
Enemy squads and secure their cash.
7.
I got 6.
Nigga, that's how many niggas? 13.
That's like, yeah, 13.
That's 13 niggas that died. And most of them kept coming back with their money, bro. Cause I took 2 big bags off one nigga, another big bag off another
Helos in
nigga.
position for your deposit.
Yeah, deposit all this shit. Yeah, it's like go kill more niggas now. Damn, I don't even got my guns no more. I left them hoes. That's how I was frying shit. That's how you know you frying shit when you got no bullets left, cuz.
That's on God.
Oh god. Nigga, I got like 5 kills right there. I got 5 kills.
Cargo's on board. Exfil is leaving the AO.
Let do it. Oh, this nigga sniping your ass. Booty cheeks. Jump down here, you gonna get your cheeks clapped. If you jump down here, you gonna get your cheeks clapped. Don't jump down here, you gonna get your cheeks clapped. And he's still looking down here. What the fuck is dumbass? Why you keep looking down here, dumbass nigga? Yeah, exactly. I keep shooting his ass too. I keep shooting his ass. They scared of me. Don't run, pussy.
This is enemy territory. Keep it tight.
Bro, we holding these niggas like fuck right now. They ass, bro. How you got high ground and getting held? That shit don't make sense. Damn, I should have been find this tempest. I would have been fucking y'all like, oh, you want to peek again, bitch? Got something for that ass. Peek again, nigga.
Enemy movement.
Oh, damn, Claire. Damn, Claire. Could've gave me a heads up or something. The nigga still out there?
I got one of them niggas. Yeah, still one more up there.
Alright, let him peek. So I could tempest his ass. I just found the tempest. He peeked. Got one shot. I don't see nobody. Peeked in. Bro, shield.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I shot him. Nice. Teammate probably back already.
Yeah.
Now we in third right now. Shit. I ain't tripping. Damn, you want 10 kills?
You said what?
You want 10 kills, nigga?
I'm on 9.
They say you on a 10 kill streak. Damn, clear right there.
Where?
It's marked already.
Oh,
Moving here.
I see. Bro, shield.
Hit her ass.
Izzy, I got you.
Oh, yes.
Gay.
I do like it like that. Let me chill out, cause this shit in the stream, bro. What the fuck? That shit weird. You weird the fuck, man.
Nah, that's you, bro.
Oh, he peeked again, Clay. He peeked again. I'm shooting at him, so he not shooting at me. What a fucking dumbass. He got just shot all the way up where he stopped shooting.
Oh, he got a teammate sniping.
Got his ass. One time. It's two of them. Two of them.
Supply crate has been restocked.
Hit him one time. Hit him one more time. That nigga one shot right here.
Loot here. Scratch that. I was. Got movement.
That nigga over there one shot. Got him again. Nice.
Got him.
Got one peeking right
Hostiles in
here.
this area. Moving.
He shot me through the... You can't be serious.
Get up. You got work to do.
They playing so pussy. I want to push them so bad.
You make it.
Claire, you cover fire while I push. I'm gonna do like a wide.
Hold on.
You
I'm
hear
gonna
me?
try to shoot him from here. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to wide flank him. I'm gonna jump from this side. Just come right here and shoot him. On this side, right here.
Aquí hay enemigos.
Go right there, Claire. I'm trying to jump from this side so they don't see me like fly around the building. Just keep shooting at both of them. I don't know how the fuck you gonna do that. Alright, let's do it. Why my game just did that, bro? Bro, I'ma clip that. Bro, do your parachute be doing that, bro? When you finna like nosedive and shit, do like fast forward. Don't die.
Nah, it like... You mean like it goes straight down?
Yeah, nah, it like speeds up right before I hit the ground, bro. And like when I do hit my parachute, it don't even pull my parachute out. I just stand up when I hit the ground and then I pause. Like that shit weird, man. It's in the stream, so you gonna see it. I'm gonna try to clip that bitch. Calm.
Knock one.
They still there?
Damn! Yeah, they still there. One not. Damn. What is he doing, bro?
Aguas! Got movement!
Be advised, enemy attack helo incoming. Take it down and secure the cache.
Enemy marked. Hostile located. Got a hostile.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Need mid-cal rounds. Enemy marked.
Tim had my mic muted the whole time, Khalil.
Moving here. Found their sniper.
You missed that snipe, you fucked up. Tell you right now, sonny boy, you missed that snipe, you fucked up. That's what I was saying. You missed that snipe, you fucked up, bro. Where your homeboy at? How you doing, Mr. Homeboy? You know I'm a shooter, right?
Stand down.
I'm finna go eat some. Alright, Cav.
Said what?
I'm finna go eat some.
update had a significant impact on the Warzone 2 meta because, of course, what it ended up doing was adding in the health update. So now we've got 50 extra XP, which is roughly 2 to 4 shots on the majority of weapons in the game. That's going to take extra to actually get a kill, right? And this changes the TTK, what weapons are going to be usable in certain situations. That in and of itself has a huge effect on the meta. We also got some new weapons introduced. So they're overlong and effectively overlong, but not necessarily come from the TTK update and the health update. But initially, the Cronin Squall finally got nerfed again, in a more significant way this time, but also with the addition of the increased health, that helps too. But basically, fully auto version of the Squall, its shots to kill got nerfed by 2. It also got a close range buff for some reason, but then a long range nerf. And then the semi-auto Squall, its shots to kill were nerfed by 1. I got a close range nerf and a long range nerf too. Now, the Squall is still great, especially in semi-auto. I feel like that's the way to go about it if you want to use it and you want to dominate with it. Semi-auto is going to have the higher risk, but the higher reward. That said, absolute meta means there is definitively no better choice, and that is no longer the case with the Cronin Squall. I'm glad I can say that finally, because it's been the go-to option for too long. That said, it is still very good. You are going to see a lot of Squalls in your lobbies, especially the higher skill players who can really master that semi-auto. It's going to work well for frying, especially if you're in range, they're long, tested of these, made them still feel available as an actual option now, whereas before it was just the Squall and the Squall alone. That said, that's how the meta... It shakes out now. LMGs are...
Call of Duty finally made a change that we all wanted. Here is the patch notes for Season 4 of Modern Warfare 2 in Warzone. Starting with the weapon balancing, the Cronin Squall got hit with a nerf. The Bryson 800 got buffed, as did the Bryson 890. The Lockwood 300 got a huge buff, and the Fennec got a very small buff. But melee attacks got a massive nerf. And the best news from the Season 4 patch notes, base health in Warzone has been up to 150, which means you won't just get evaporated anymore. Is Season 4 a W or an L? Make sure to follow for all the MW2 and Warzone updates. Call of Duty finally...
These are going to be the top 3 assault rifles that you're going to... If you need to know what the best loadouts in Warzone 2 are right now...
Flash, there he is.
So, Call of Duty just released the trailer...
Definitely favored in this new meta update, basically, because of the damage per mag, large extended mags, heavy hitting, they all are kind of there. The RAP is good, the Icarus is good, HCR is really good, RPK is even back up there. Then
Get ready with me to go to bed. You guys, there is nothing I love more than taking a nice long shower to unwind after a long day.
You know, I had a cocky university blues, bro.
Oh, bro,
Look, man. God, I just can't wait to hit the casino with you.
I know, but it's gonna be a fucking great time. Cracks, another one.
Roof dead. I'm bringing a letter.
What do you on you, Reese? What do you...
I got the dead silence. Bro, Reese, turn around.
What do you want?
Bro, Ben, he's tweaking. Ben, he's tweaking.
He's flying on me.
Oh my God, it's a 3-man. It's Troy Shiesty.
Attack the other one. I just fucking down my YouTuber. Fucking put that on the fucking tube, pussy. He's resi.
Knock.
Okay, 4 left.
Oh my God, he fucking popped it. Ben popped it.
Oh my God.
Ben shooting. Get the fuck out of here.
Look at my first hole. I have a cut, by the way. I have the backside cut. I mean, so I have to be my first hole.
Bro, keep on. Come on, bro. He faked it. He's still there. I put it. Alright, bad. They pulled it. Back to yellow. Hold me. Come here.
Behold, the 2020 Toyota Camry. But at Echo Park, this isn't just any used Camry.
So in today's Warzone 2 gameplay, I wanted to talk to you guys about what I believe to be the Season 4 meta in the new... Okay, with Fondell Park release. So in today's Warzone 2 gameplay, I wanted to talk to you guys about what I believe to be the Season 4 meta in the new update. With Fondell Park releasing just... So in today's Warzone 2 gameplay, I wanted to talk to you guys about what I believe to be the Season 4 meta in the new update. With Fondell Park releasing just a few days ago, I'm sure a lot of people are wondering what the best loadout to use is. So in today's Warzone 2 gameplay, I wanted to talk to you guys about what I believe to be the Season 4 meta in the new update. With Fondell Park releasing just a few days ago, I'm sure a lot of people are wondering what the best loadout to use is. So in today's Warzone 2 gameplay, I wanted to talk to you guys about what I believe to be the Season 4 meta in the new update. With Fondell Park releasing just a few days ago, I'm sure a lot of people are wondering what the best loadout to use is. Am I on? In my opinion, I really feel like the Lockman 556 paired with the Lockman sub is the best. Combination. 5.56 is an incredibly easy to control AR. It boasts one of the best time to kills at long range with the new update. For the secondary, the Lockman sub, I don't really think it needs much. As many of you guys know, the Lockman 5.56
Order specific.
is an incredibly easy to control AR. It boasts one of the best time to kill is...
Mafia World is full of amazing babes. It's over, the boss found us.
Good morning! So in today's Warzone, after the whole finally changed my goods at long range with the new update. For the secondary, the Lockman sub, I don't really think it needs much explaining, but as most of you guys know, it's been the meta SMG since the game came out, and some of you guys may be happy to know that I finally changed my go-to lock. This time to kill is, and my honest time to kill is at long range with the new update. For the secondary, the Lockman sub, I don't really think it needs much explaining, but as most of you guys know, it's been the meta SMG since the game came out, and some of you guys may be happy to know that I finally changed my go-to Lockman sub setup. So please stop browsing around the play P5 videos. With that being said, hope you guys enjoyed the gameplay. I'll wait to hear for watching the video. Enemy UAV overhead. He was so close to his teammates that it morphed into the dot that was above us. UAV in the area. He just stood there standing the whole time. Enemy top. Dude. Enemy soldier incoming. We need some more playters. Game not just one playter, we need more playters. You have teammates outside the safe zone. Our mortar strike is inbound.
The RDA's greed poisoned our world.
And we just keep getting robbed.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Enemy UAV overhead. I thought he was in front of me for some reason. I don't know if there's like a ladder in front of me.
Hostile UAV in the area. Being tracked by an enemy squad.
Yeah, that was totally planned. A little bit. But you keep eating their rat. The rat moves. With the rat leaving. You keep eating the rat. Damn it, I don't want to find out.
Protein, 1 gram sugar, 0 chalky taste. Find great brands at great prices every day at Nordstrom Rack. Save up to 70% on summer's best new style. Rack your look with amazing deals on brands you love. In stores, on our app, and online.
So in today's Shiga Island gameplay, I decided to revisit one of my favorite guns, the Chimera. This is actually quite a different build than the ones that I made videos about in the past. All I really did. So in today's Shiga Island gameplay.
I decided to revisit one of my favorite guns, the Chimera, and this is actually quite a different build than the ones that I made videos about in the past. Basically, all I really did was remove the red dot sight and replace it with the stock and tread 40 so it had better recoil control. And as most of you guys know, the Chimera is a So in today's Chica Island gameplay, I decided to revisit one of my favorite guns, the Chimera. And this is actually quite a different build. Than the ones that I made videos about in the past. Basically, all I really did was remove the red dot sight and replace it with the stock and tread 40 so it had better recoil. Full control. As most of you guys know, the Chimera is a relatively good gun that'd be a perfect sniper support and has a crazy headshot multiplier. This is one of the crazier gameplays I've posted in a while. It was a really good game through and through with a few deaths in the middle. There's a very nasty 1v4 clutch with a lot of smart plays you guys will like. With that being said, hope you guys will enjoy the gameplay, and as always, thank you guys for watching the video.
This is my comeback. Start yours at purdueglobal.edu.
So in today's Chica Island video, I finally decided to step out of my comfort zone. And make a sniping gameplay. They know how much you guys like sniping, even though I'm not the best at it. Today's sniper. Choice, of course, was the MCPR, which I've been told is the best and most favorite. One-shot sniper in Warzone 2. It's actually the first time I've ever really tried this thing, and I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like it. Now, to be completely fair, I didn't really get that many snipe kills towards the start. enjoyed this game. A lot of them started to stack up at the end, in my opinion. With that being said, this game, a lot of them started to stack up at the end of the gameplay. But I did try my best to utilize the sniper as much as I could and got some pretty nasty hits. I'm not really sure if this is the best one-shot sniper you can use, but it definitely feels nice to use in my opinion. With that being said, hope you guys enjoy the gameplay. And as always, thank you guys for watching the video. 8 minutes.
Yo, I've been building my snipers completely wrong. So we tried something with the FJX Imperium sniper, and it worked out pretty well. But now we're trying it with the MCPR 300, and it might just have the same effect. What? All right, so we're going with the Nilsong 90. I found him. 22-inch OMX barrel. He's down. Got him. The FSS Olby laser. How's he? Oh, explosive ammo to make it one shot to the head. Right there. And instead of using the base optic, we're using the Forge Tac Delta 4 optic. The ADS isn't bad at all. The damage is obviously there, and it definitely has some range.
I'm gonna kind of get in front.
Down one down. That guy's down again. Yeah, I think this is how I'm gonna run it for a while. Yo, I've been building my snipers completely wrong. So we tried something with the FJX Imperium sniper, and it worked out pretty well. But now we're trying it with the MCPR 300, and it might just have the same effect. All right, so we're going with the Nilsong 90 muzzle. I tried that. 22-inch OMX barrel. He's down. Got him. The FSS Olby laser. How's he? Oh, explosive ammo to make it one shot to the head. Right there. And instead of using the base optic, we're using the Forge Tac Delta 4 optic. The ADS isn't bad at all. The damage is obviously there, and it definitely has some range.
I tested all of the snipers in Modern Warfare 2 to find the best one-shot sniper, and here's what I found. Here is the one-shot MCPR from Warzone 2 and DMZ. Use the 22-inch OMX barrel for better damage range and bullet velocity. You will need the .300 explosive rounds to make it a one-shot sniper with a punch. The Cronin there, two there. That's it. Sniping is back in Warzone. Oh, one shot down. Oh, that feels good. Old action snipers with the explosive ammo attachment will one shot down fully inflated enemies. Got him. Down even enemy mid-range. Oh, you like that? Yeah, baby. You like that? Now, to my left. Oh, I'm built different. In my opinion, the MCPR is the best one-shot sniper since it has a faster counter. Even in dark sides, they're both the biggest in any period. Okay, now get ready because I'm going to flash the build for 0.1 seconds. I will never forgive Call of Duty for adding this to the game. This all started in a Warzone solo when I tried to make a friend using a voice changer. You're in the window? Is that you? In the window. Can I come over there? Are you going to kill me? I'm not going to kill you. You got no win yet? Yeah, not right there. We got no win yet? No? If we team up and play till the end, I'll let you win, but then I can get my second place. Okay, I know what you're thinking. This isn't a betrayal story. It's much, much worse. Oh, there's two of them. There's two. I'll help you. I see you. I'm not going to shoot you. Enemy bomb target in the area. Bomb drone in the area. Watch out for that drone. Oh, here you go. It's coming. Ah! Are you alive? So this guy destroyed.
Hey, it's me, your dry skin. We go through them.
Celebrate Father's Day with Disney Pixar's Elemental. Give thanks to the one who always cheers you on.
In season 4, starting first, yes, this is part of the meta right now. Before we dive into the actual weapons, though, real quick, pretty much the same on
every single loadout here, the perks and equipment. So smokes, I pretty much run non-stop. These are so clutch. As I've talked about before, they can be used for anything and everything. They are a constant answer. Getting shot at in a bad spot, smokes. Need to revive, smokes. Need to rotate, smokes. They're so good. I go back and forth between using drill charges and throwing knives if I'm playing Resurgence. Obviously, knives are super clutch. If I'm playing ranked, drills are super clutch. So pick your poison there. There's no real wrong answer. Then when it comes to perks, pretty standard here. Initially, I'm always running overkill, double time, resupply, and high alert. That said, if I get the opportunity in a game to grab a second loadout, I'll try and switch off of overkill for tracker. So I'd be running tracker double time resupply and then ghost usually as well to stay off the UAV. So you can definitely change things up there how you like, but this is what I always start off with and it works really well. But focusing on the weapons here, M13, it's gonna feel weaker than it did last season because of the health increase. That said, this is still pretty much the best rifle in terms of overall TTK. It's already very easy to use. It's low recoil, pretty straightforward. With that increased health, though, you will notice that it's going to feel a little bit more marshmallowy, and that's just kind of how all the rifles will be. You won't see as many of them in this meta video as you have in the past. The setup here, though, is still pretty standard. Aim out V4, whatever optic you are the most comfortable with, and as always, be tuning for the furthest eye position and the faster ADS. 60-round extended mag is a must-have. Because of the health update on all weapons, pretty much you want to be running the largest extended mag. High velocity ammo for the better velocity and range control as well. So this got a nerf, but the Dragon's Breath got buffed, so this thing is absolutely in their close range meta conversation right now. It is disgusting. I hate using it. I hate dying to it even more. But like I said, objective per usual was pre-update. Officially budget time. Officially it's nice. Mobility on that, but overall, still a fantastic. Super low reach. Same deal for the KT. Then we tune for mission, and that is the sniper support area. The close there, true tack boys, and then let's people do that with the OM. If that, each of these are just consider some of that mid range, especially if this is your only mid range. There, sniping is back in Warzone. Choice as opposed to having a sniper with your primary, you're not going to be able to use that in those 30-40 meter fights. Sometimes this will be your op.
This is the best AR build for reserve.
Right now, STPs are next. After blood, the Latchman 556 is top tier. STP is a closer range option, is insane. TAC 56 has been amazing. Here are the top 5 ARs, more of those season 3. At number 5, we have the M4. At number 4, we have the STP 556. At 3, we have the Cronin Squad that just got released. At 2, we have the TAC 56. And the 11 ARs in Warzone 2. Alright, guys, we're doing this one time and one time only.
So today, I got you guys the best assault rifle right now, currently in Warzone 2 after the new update.
Alright guys, we're doing this one time and one time only. I'm giving you guys every single A damage range, bullet velocity. I know a lot of people are going to have issues long range, so I want to show you guys in real time. Next, we're going to move on to something that's easier than honestly any other weapon in the game. It has no recoil and it has high damage, the ISO hemlock. Harbinger D20 for sound suppression, bullet get fire. Anything else comes out, this is most likely, I mean, it doesn't really for damage range, hit fire, put 56 high, but to you, it'll just give the punch that has a little bit more lit, not a good place for you with no repercussions. So, we're gonna put on, it's slept on AR, but I'm glad that it's slept on AR, because
because that means you guys can use it with little to no repercussions. So, we're going to put on is the Harbinger D20 for something. Any distance, the only downside I would say is that long range has a little bit more recoil, so just keep damage range and hip fire. I put the gun kick control to .9. Moving on to the cast off 545s. You guys seem to love that. Put on the second tread 40 for the vertical and horizontal recoil control at the cost of aim down sight speed and aiming stability. Put the gun kick control to .19 inches and the recoil stabilization to .28 ounces. IGK 30, 406 millimeter for bullet velocity, recoil control, damage range, and hip fire accuracy.
I want to see how crazy Warzone is. I want to see how the new map is, honestly. It does intrigue.
So good, so good.
Warzone specific, absolutely fries, root swords, right up and quick to set up here. 100 Pro barrel, better range, better velocity as well. We tune to enhance that range into multiplayer. And we can't talk best weapons and not mention old reliable. The M4 would probably be the top choice in like the CDL if it wasn't G8 so soon as well. This thing is about as good as it gets. Low recoil, good damage. Versatile as well. This setup is more so meant for mid to long range, but you can build this out to be speedier and faster for close to mid range. Got a lot of, viable builds for sure. I go for the P80 strike stock, sprint speed, ADS speed, strafe speed, just making it more aggressive. And I like to go mobile too. This thing, you really seriously bump up the speed, make it a lot more aggressive, but keep the consistency in its overall base reliability. That is one of the...
You guys remember the Ram 7 from Warzone 1? Yeah, that's the one, and it was my favorite. Well, the Cronin Squall is pretty much the same thing, and I think I got it to look almost exactly like the Ram 7. Let's have some fun. I'm gonna go with the Polar Fire S.
I've been helping my viewers get nukes in Warzone 2 so they can get the nuke skin. As we're about to complete another nuke for a community member, this is what happened.
I got that power to my PC side, bro. Fuck.
No shot, you dumbass.
Am I feeling?
He's in! You're in, you're good, bro, you got it. What would you do if this happened to you? I've been helping my viewers get nuked.
I just had his high school.
This training officer decided.
Am I an idiot or is the ACR back?
Oh my god! What?
Call of Duty just added this new assault rifle. It's called the ISO Hemlock, but with these attachments, it looks just like the ACR.
Yes, Daddy.
It also has no recoil, just like the ACR. And it even sounds like the ACR. But what do you think? I'm gonna call an Amber Alert on my... I don't know if you guys have taken a look at the scorecards, but in the second round, the round that Tank knocked Garcia down, one of the judges scored it 10-10, and the other two judges had it 10-9. How do you guys feel about that? I don't know if you guys have taken a look at the scorecards, but in the second round, the round that Tank knocked Garcia down, one of the judges scored it 10-10, and the other two judges had it 10-9. How do you guys feel about that? I don't know if you guys
I had the whole lobby and my teammates freaking out.
There is he still up here.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Didn't need a touch him.
This kid's insane. Who the fuck is this guy? No.
Hey, them boys are whispering, bro. They can't be loud. Wait, another one came up to zip on me? Resin, that kid's resin.
Got them all?
So we're fighting with two guys.
Sweet.
One of them had 21 kills, the other one got 15 kills.
Good observation, pal.
It's like we're playing with regular people.
I had the whole lobby and my teammates freaking out.
Sometimes in life, God will give you a ladder that you are only called to climb up. You know, we can't compare ourselves to each other. We got to do just what God has called us to do. And if we try to climb up somebody else's ladder, it'll never work. Isn't that crazy? Got graffiti.
What is your favorite YouTube channel?
Technically.
I was gonna cut a hole through the maze for you, but if you want to get further in the maze, just go technically.
Jay's my favorite YouTuber.
Yeah? Who's your favorite YouTuber now?
My favorite YouTuber is Mr. Beast Gaming.
When I heard the news, I kind of just was like, oh, I didn't really know what to do with the video, so we kind of been sitting on it. What is your favorite YouTube channel?
Technically.
I was gonna cut a hole through the maze for you, but if you want to get further in the maze, just go technically.
Jay's my favorite YouTuber.
Yeah? Who's your favorite YouTuber now?
My favorite YouTuber is Mr. Beast Gaming.
When I heard the news, I kind of just was like, oh, I didn't really know what to do with the video, so we kind of been sitting on it. What is your favorite YouTube channel?
Technically.
I was gonna cut a hole through the maze for you, but if you want to get further in the maze, just go technically.
Jay's my favorite YouTuber.
Yeah? Who's your favorite YouTuber now?
My favorite YouTuber is Mr. Beast Gaming.
When I heard the
Sonny, if you make this downtown shot, no homework for anyone for the rest of the year.
I was about 23 years old. I had a new girlfriend. Her name was Carrie. And her ex-boyfriend, I stole her from her ex-boyfriend.
Best in the game at being easy to use and very straightforward. Now, as we get into the second half of the setups here today, quick reminder, if you guys are new to the channel, every day I'm your one-stop shop for news.
The cast-off. This is how to turn your cast-off 762 into the one-shot DMR build. Just watch.
Oh, hell no!
God damn. This is the build with all the tunings that you'll need. Share this with a friend and follow for more.
This cast-off feels just like the AK-47.
You are my son, the one true king.
The True Pack and Phase 3 grips get quick ADS and recoil control. Oh, look, he's flying! The ZLR Talon and the Cast 10 barrel gives max damage at any range. And with the best sight in the game, your enemies stand no chance. More Warzone 2 builds are coming.
10 ARs in Modern Warfare 2, but one being shadowed by the rest. Our engineers are bringing back the cast-off 762. The Sakian and FTAC are essential. Slimline to
Updates, setups, tips, you name it. If it has to do with MW2, Warzone 2, and DMZ, I'm going to be covering it. So feel free to hit that subscribe button to always stay up to date. And if you guys enjoy this video, if you find it helpful, let me know by dropping a like on it as well. Would be seriously appreciated, as it does really help the channel grow. Another weapon that I've really enjoyed using since day one is the Cast-Off 762. Really, this and the RPK honestly kind of feel the same in multiplayer. Like, you could build them out each very similarly because they're the same weapon platform, of course, and one's really not that much different than the other. It's more so RPK's a tad bit slower. 762's a little bit more.
TAC 56 from 50 meters in Warzone 2 Season 1. RPK from 50 meters in Warzone 2 Season 1. Cast-Off 762 from 50 meters in Warzone 2 Season 1. TAC V from 50 meters in Warzone 2 Season 1.
More aggressive. The recoil, though, is,
The fastest TTK loadouts backed by data from sim.gg.
The close range, the Chimera,
not the greatest in class, but not overwhelmingly bad. If you hit your shots with this thing, you're gonna erase. Like, this thing brings the power for sure. Basic blue dot, yet again, same deal as always here. Just no need to use the iron sights for mid to long range based weapons, unless of course it's the TAC or the M4, which are just too clean to pass up. Demo X2 rear grip, better control, same deal there. Same deal with the Edge 47 under barrel as well. SAC and Tread 40, just straight up better control, mainly focused on vertical, but a little bit of horizontal too. Then I go for the Cast 10 barrel. This is your 3-in-1 combo,
me look at each other.
Finally find that thing you always wanted in a place on apartments.com.
So as I mentioned yesterday, and obviously we found out with the patch notes today, there is an extra 50 health added, which dramatically changes the TTK, and it doesn't only change the theoretical TTK, which we're talking about today. It's going to change the practical TTK, because of an extra 1 or 2 shots to kill, we are not 100% accurate. Even if you're like 40% accurate, that means it's going to be an extra 3 shots for every shot. So now you're dramatically increasing that realistic, practical. Multiple headshots and you can delete, but for the most time, the extra 50 health will make it so that if you get shot, you still have a chance to reset the fight, reposition, and potentially win that fight if you were caught off guard. But because of this, I showed a little bit different. Some people don't like the underbarrel. Some people want a muzzle instead. There are little differences. This is kind of just a standard build that I think feels good. That I showed, that I've used for quite a while. This is kind of a build that we would go with here. Pretty straightforward. We do get high velocity, which is really nice because then your bullets feel like they're actually registering a little bit. Since this thing doesn't have a ton of recoil, you have all the... Then it gets us into the Icarus, which is also an LMG, long range, all that good stuff. Same kind of build. Velocity, so we just go with the high velocity. Again, if you wanted to go that route, maybe do some G, long range, so obviously the damage to the mech. Ton of recoil, you have all the attachments there.
Does your internet bill make you anxious?
Not me.
I'm on T-Mobile Home Internet. They have price lock guarantee. That means they'll never raise your internet rate.
I sleep like a baby and just look at my hair.
Get 5G home internet for just $50 a month.
Just look at that shine.
Hit it. It takes two to make a thing go right. It takes two to make it outside.
I want to rock right now.
Crunchy cookie M&Ms. So we're here at Vondel Warzone 2 Season 4. You get a reduction of aim down sight and how I handle it. 6.8 high velocity per bullet velocity at the cost of damage range. And tune the bullet velocity at 8.71 GR, damage range 0.58. You should just set the far distance. Mainly the weapons you're going to see. The end product, this thing, considering how fast this gun actually shoots. Now, put on an aim up, race, and the downside speed, aiming stability. You can just put something out and aim well. Actually, put my sight pattern. So I made the beauty of the icon, which is 6.8, 0.30 image range, fixing ability. So we're gonna start out with one thing, but before we get into that, I'm giving away 3 battle packs.
All right, you guys asked and we delivered. We are going to be launching these brand new controllers. I don't know why, but the boss is calling these Star-Lord RGB. A brand new Galaxy shell with cinch grip. Standard triggers, no back buttons, but check this out. That's right, guys. These have LED buttons that can change and they light up. These are going to be called the Star-Lord RGB. On the site, there's going to be 5 total, and one of them we added mouse click buttons to. So if you're lucky enough, you're going to get the one with mouse click buttons. The rest do not have them. Star-Lord RGB, get yours today on the site. Ooh, baby, they are sexy. All right, you guys asked and we delivered. We are going to be launching these brand new controllers. I don't know why, but the boss is calling these Star-Lord RGB. A brand new Galaxy shell with cinch grip. Standard triggers, no back buttons, but check this out. That's right, guys. These have LED buttons that can change and they light up. These are going to be called the Star-Lord RGB. On the site, there's going to be 5 total, and one of them we added mouse click buttons to. So if you're lucky enough, you're going to get the one with mouse click buttons. The rest do not have them. Star-Lord RGB, get yours today on the site. Ooh, baby, they are sexy. All right, you guys asked and we delivered. We are going to be launching these brand new controllers. I don't know why, but the boss is calling these Star-Lord RGB. A brand new Galaxy shell with cinch grip. Standard triggers, no back buttons, but check this out. That's right, guys. These have LED buttons that can change and they light up. These are going to be called the Star-Lord RGB. On the site, there's going to be 5 total, and one of them we added mouse click buttons to. So if you're lucky enough, you're going to get the one with mouse click buttons. The rest do not have them. Star-Lord RGB, get yours today on the site. Ooh, baby, they are sexy. All right, you guys asked and we delivered. We are going to be launching these brand new controllers. I don't know why, but the boss is calling these Star-Lord RGB. A brand new Galaxy shell with cinch grip. Standard triggers, no back buttons, but check this out. That's right, guys. These have LED buttons that can change and they light up. These are going to be called the Star-Lord RGB. On the site, there's going to be 5 total, and one of them we added mouse click buttons to. So if you're lucky enough, you're going to get one with mouse click buttons. The rest do not have them. Star-Lord RGB, get yours today on the site. Ooh, baby, they are sexy. All right, you guys asked and we delivered. We are going to be launching these brand new controllers. I don't know why, but the boss is calling these Star-Lord RGB. A brand new Galaxy shell with cinch grip. Standard triggers, no back buttons, but check this out. That's right, guys. These have LED buttons that can change and they light up. These are going to be called the Star-Lord RGB. On the site, there's going to be 5 total, and one of them we added mouse click buttons to. So if you're lucky enough, you're going to get the one with mouse click buttons. The rest do not have them. Star-Lord RGB, get yours today on the site. Ooh, baby, they are sexy. All right, you guys asked and we delivered. We are going to be launching these brand new controllers. I don't know why, but the boss is calling these Star-Lord RGB. A brand new Galaxy shell with cinch grip. Standard triggers, no back buttons, but check this out. That's right, guys. These have LED buttons that can change and they light up. These are going to be called the Star-Lord RGB. On the site, there's going to be 5 total, and one of them we added mouse click buttons to. So if you're lucky enough, you're going to get the one with mouse click buttons. The rest do not have them. Star-Lord RGB, get yours today on the site. Ooh, baby, they are sexy. All right, you guys.
How do you beat me? I punch you.
Whoa.
Punch me then. Boy.
10 seconds, Marcel. 10 seconds, Marcel.
How do you beat me?
Whoa.
Punch me then.
10 seconds, Marcel. 10 seconds, Marcel.
I punch you.
Whoa.
Punch me then.
10 seconds, Marcel. 10 seconds, Marcel.
How do you beat me?
I punch you.
Whoa.
Punch me then.
10 seconds, Marcel. 10 seconds, Marcel.
How do you beat me?
I punch you.
Whoa.
Punch me then.
10 seconds, Marcel. 10 seconds, Marcel.
How do you beat me?
I punch you.
Whoa.
This might be one of those broken spots that you can play in Warzone 2, and I'm probably going to regret sharing this with you, but I'm going to do it anyway. Now, I've got a nice little 1v3 to kind of demonstrate it. Right here, guys, I see this guy across, and I hear him pushing up the stairs. Now, I want you to specifically remember this right here. I see the guy right in front of me. I've got crosshairs out. We can go ahead and keep the pressure on. Now, after I get the thirst, I see that two guys are down below, and you can kind of see that they are pushing me. This right here is the most broken spot because remember when I turned the corner right here? When I turned the corner right here, I saw the guy, so I was able to immediately start shooting. The problem with this spot right here where I'm going to play is when somebody turns the corner and centers at the top, they do not see you. So then they start tack sprinting, and what ends up happening is you're able to easily catch them. So I'm going to play this corner, I'm going to time it perfectly, and we're going to be able to catch that guy easily. Now, watch me do it again right here. Reload, I hear the second guy pushing. Sure enough, there he is again, and we're able to easily get that team wipe. This might be one of the most broken spots that you can play in Warzone 2, and I'm probably going to regret sharing this with you, but I'm going to do it anyway. Now, I've got a nice little 1v3 to kind of demonstrate it. Right here, guys, I see this guy across, and I hear him pushing up the stairs. Now, I want you to specifically remember this right here. I see the guy right in front of me. I've got crosshairs out. We can go ahead and keep the pressure on. Now, after I get the thirst, I see that two guys are down below, and you can kind of see that they are pushing me. This right here is the most broken spot because remember when I turned the corner right here? When I turned the corner right here, I saw the guy, so I was able to immediately start shooting. The problem with this spot right here where I'm playing is when somebody turns the corner and centers at the top, they do not see you, so they start back sprinting, and what ends up happening is you're able to easily catch them. So I'm going to play this corner, I'm going to time it perfectly, and we're going to be able to catch that guy easily. Now, watch me do it again right here. Quick reload, I hear the second guy pushing. Sure enough, there he is again, and we're able to easily get that team wipe. This might be one of those broken spots that you can play in Warzone 2, and I'm probably going to regret sharing this with you, but I'm going to do it anyway. Now, I've got a nice little 1v3 to kind of demonstrate it. Right here, guys, I see this guy across, and I hear him pushing up the stairs. Now, I want you to specifically remember this right here. I see the guy right in front of me. I've got crosshairs out. We can go ahead and keep the pressure on. Now, after I get the thirst, I see that two guys are down below, and you can kind of see that they are pushing me. This right here is the most broken spot because remember when I turned the corner right here? When I turned the corner right here, I saw the guy, so I was able to immediately start shooting. The problem with this spot right here where I'm going to play is when somebody turns the corner and centers at the top, they do not see you, so then they start tack sprinting, and what ends up happening is you're able to easily catch them. So I'm going to play this corner, I'm going to time it perfectly, and we're going to be able to catch that guy easily. Now, watch me do it again right here. Quick reload, I hear the second guy pushing. Sure enough, there he is again, and we're able to easily get that team wipe. This might be one of the most broken spots that you can play in Warzone 2, and I'm probably going to regret sharing this with you, but I'm going to do it anyway. Now, I've got a nice little 1v3 to kind of demonstrate it. Right here, guys, I see this guy across, and I hear him pushing up the stairs. So I want you to specifically remember this right here. I see the guy right in front of me. I've got crosshairs out. We can go ahead and keep the pressure pressure on. Now, after I get the thirst, I see that two guys are down below, and you can kind of see that they are pushing. This right here is the most broken spot. Because when I turned the corner right here, I saw the guy, so I was able to immediately start shooting. The problem with this spot right here, when I'm playing, when somebody centers at the top, they do not see you, so then they start tack sprinting, and what ends up happening is you're able to easily catch them. So I'm going to play this corner, I'm going to time it perfectly, and we're going to be able to catch that guy easily. Now, watch me do it again right here. Quick reload, I hear the second guy pushing. Sure enough, there he is again, and we're able to easily get that team wipe. This might be one of the most broken spots that you can play in Warzone 2, and I'm probably going to regret sharing this with you, but I'm going to do it anyway. Now, I've got a nice little 1v3 to kind of demonstrate it. Right here, guys, I see this guy across, and I hear him pushing up the stairs. Now, I want you to specifically remember this right here. Crosshairs out, we can go ahead and keep the pressure on. Now, after I get the thirst, I see that two guys are down below, and you can kind of see that they are pushing me. This right here is the most broken spot because remember when I turned the corner right here? When I turned the corner right here, I saw the guy, so I was able to immediately start shooting. The problem with this spot right here where I'm going to play is when somebody turns the corner and centers at the top, they do not see you, so then they start tack sprinting, and what ends up happening is you're able to easily catch them. So I'm going to play this corner, I'm going to time it perfectly, and we're going to be able to catch that guy easily. Now, watch me do it again right here. Quick reload, I hear the second guy pushing. Sure enough, there he is again, and we're able to easily get that team wipe. This might be one of the most broken spots that you can play in Warzone 2, and I'm probably going to regret sharing this with you, but I'm going to do it anyway. Now, I've got a nice little 1v3 to kind of demonstrate it. Right here, guys, I see this guy across, and I hear him pushing up the stairs. Now, I want you to specifically remember this right here. I see the guy right in front of me. I've got crosshairs out. We can go ahead and keep the pressure on. Now, after I get the thirst, I see that two guys are down below, and you can kind of see that they are pushing me. This right here is the most broken spot because remember when I...
It's about strategy, that's it. Strategy, that's it. Do it, coach. I'm not strong enough. Even my mom says so. Hey, stop it, all right? You gotta learn to unlock your full potential. Try this. My full potential? I have to defend the tower from these monsters? Let's get some units. Wow, not bad. Modifiers? Okay. So seems like I started thinking strategically. Your shoes untied, bro. Oh, yeah, son! Rush Royale! Strategy! Download Rush Royale now and defend the damn tower. It's about strategy, that's it. Strategy, that's it. I can't do it, coach. I'm not strong enough. Even my mom says so. Hey, stop it, all right? You gotta learn to unlock your full potential. Try this. My full potential? I have to defend the tower from these monsters? Let's get some units. Wow, not bad. Modifiers? Okay. So seems like I started thinking strategically. Your shoes untied, bro. Oh, yeah, son! Rush Royale! Strategy! Download Rush Royale now and defend the damn tower. It's about strategy, that's it. Strategy, that's it. Do it, coach. I'm not strong enough. Even my mom says so. Hey, stop it, all right? You gotta learn to unlock your full potential. Try this. My full potential? I have to defend the tower from these monsters? Let's get some units. Wow, not bad. Modifiers? Okay. So seems like I started thinking strategically. Your shoes untied, bro. Oh, yeah, son! I'ma grow up and be an astronaut. I'm on a Mexican radio. I'ma grow up and be an astronaut. I'm on a Mexican radio. I'ma grow up and be an astronaut.
Hey guys, I have a really quick question. I make these videos where I surprise people at photo shoots, and I thought you all looked lovely today. I wanted to see if you would be up for... You guys have like 10 minutes. I can take some really cool pictures. You guys have like 10, 15 minutes?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome. When you look back, can you try to make your hair like whip just a little bit? Like a little toss? Yeah. Go. Yes. Yeah, and hold it behind your... Yes. Perfect. For a pose, you can just have your back up against this. Okay. Maybe kick a leg up. Yeah, that's great. Do a slow run through the hair. Now I'm going to do some straight on headshots. Get chin down a little bit. Awesome. Alright, let's take a look.
Okay, Kenna, that was cute.
You can sit here. Actually, on this side, because I want to see your tattoos. Yeah, lean your head forward a little bit, just like that. Yeah. Stay there, stay there. Alright, do you like a headshot more, or... Hey guys, I have a really quick question. I make these videos where I surprise people at photo shoots, and I thought you all looked lovely today. I wanted to see if you...
Lawyer's reaction.
I see it.
If you replay this video and you slow it down, you'll notice that there was an SUV that actually turned right before the chrome car turned as well. So that's two cars that are turning, giving that black Honda plenty of time to realize that there is something in its way to slow down. But ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't change the fact that that Honda still had the right of way. It makes the Chrome Classic liable for all the damages that happened.
8 years ago was the first time that I entered the dark web. That day, I was in my basement with a couple of friends and we were looking up some spooky things that could scare the hell out of us. And we actually did get really scared. We ended up getting to a site, and on that site, there was CP. CP doesn't stand for cheese pizza. I'm not going to tell you what it stands for, but it was really bad. We were terrified. I turned off my laptop and I just sat there for like 5 minutes. Me and my friends just staring at each other like, holy shit, what did we just see? There's a culture of CP on the dark web that is not really talked about too much. That's why I recommend you just watching my videos, because you're going to end up stumbling across this stuff whether you like it or not. There was another time that I was looking, and on this user's profile there were hundreds of items listed, and these items weren't just like regular files or programs, they were CP videos, and there were thumbnails for every single one of them. In every single one of those thumbnails there was a man wearing a horse mask, and I've asked a few other people as well that have gone on the dark web, if you accidentally stumbled across CP while you were on there? Every single person that I asked said, yes, I have. That's why I don't recommend going on the dark web.
Here, check it out. There's tons of ChatGPT apps for your phone.
Fine, but you have to wait till Sunday. Why? Because you told me that's your only cheat day.
Oh, you're right. Operation Get Shredded, baby. I'm waiting to get it Sunday.
I want one too. It's a Spider-Man cup.
You got it, buddy.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon. Enemy soldier incoming.
That was close.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Okay.
Warm-up is over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
This guy in New York City had pizza delivered to his apartment, and since he didn't eat it all, he saw workers on the side of the building and asked if they wanted it. After saying yes, he actually threw it over to them, and the worker caught it and celebrated. So happy to have some food during a hard day. This guy in 5 seconds to jump!
This is the PlayStation VR.
Plunder. Primary objective is to collect as much cash as possible.
OLED screens, which offer over 4 million pixels per eye and supports up to a 120 Hz refresh. And it also only needs 8. This is the PlayStation VR 2 headset. It's designed for the PS5 and comes with the headset, 2 Sense controllers, and a box of accessories. Inside the headset, it's got 2 OLED screens, which offer over 4 million pixels per eye and supports up to a 120 Hz.
Alright guys, caught this little northern pike on the white chatterbait. Get the release. There goes. Alright guys, caught this little northern pike on the white chatterbait. Get the release. There goes. Alright guys, caught this little northern pike on the white chatterbait.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Be advised, cash drop is inbound. Be advised, there is an enemy squad hunting for you. The enemy is about to complete their objective. You have to stop them now.
Enemigo!
Hostile attack helo carrying cash. Shoot it down. Enemy soldier incoming.
Hostile counter UAV is active.
Contract failed. You lost the objective.
It was hard scope, but he knew I was right.
That's it, bro. Wait, bro, I thought we said red letter.
to do now?
That's it, bro. We're all done. Wait, bro. I thought we said red litter.
Perfectly timed moments caught on camera. This guy was doing flips on an outside gymnastics bar when all of a sudden it snapped at just the right time to avoid him from getting hurt. A guinea pig and its owner have the exact same reaction to thunder. This guy grabs a hat from his friend's head and throws it into the crowd where it lands perfectly on a stranger's head. This guy was able to summon lightning with his fist. And finally, these two medics are dressed identical and perfectly in sync. Perfectly timed moments caught on camera. This guy was doing... Hey.
Come dance to me, Georgiana.
No.
I got diamonds. I'm rich. Come dance to the boss.
No. No.
In Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse, Ben Reilly's Scarlet Spider is seen throughout the movie as a cameo. He's actually a clone of Peter Parker. But did you know that there is another Scarlet Spider? Yep, before Ben Reilly, there was another clone of Peter called Kane Parker. The anti-hero Kane Parker also went by the name of Scarlet Spider.
I call myself Scarlet Spider.
But was ultimately darker than the other Spider-Mans, being vicious and violent in his actions. Perfect pose. In Spider-Man Across the Spider...
99% of you are running the Cronin Squall wrong. In the firing range, take a look at how many headshots it takes at close range. 1, 2. And then we can go to the medium range. It's still 2 shots right there. Now I have this in the semi-automatic instead of fully auto, and I'm going to do it again. Look at that. 1-shot headshot, 1-shot headshot. If you're going to be running the Cronin Squall, put this in semi-automatic form. It is so much better. 99% of you are running the Cronin Squall wrong. In the firing range, take a look at how many headshots it...
It's the one and only Eagle Double G.
This dog gave birth to a litter of puppies, but unfortunately none of them survived. Devastated, her owner searched from social media for puppies that may need a mother. They didn't find any puppies, but were offered 3 tiny kittens. When she met them, she immediately took to caring for them as if they were her own. She nursed them, and soon they became a happy family. As the kittens grew, they became more independent and were eventually adopted into loving homes. This dog...
One day I'm singing, yeah, yeah. 1 month of singing, yeah, yeah.
I am not only the best female Warzone player, but I actually have a hidden talent. I am also the world's best female soccer player. Let me show you guys why. Let's go! I am not only the best...
Recently, I bought the new Xbox Series Elite 2 controller, and it's pretty cool. However, I was shocked when I discovered it doesn't come with the rear paddles. Like, what's that about? They are a core feature of this controller, and for $130, this should really be included. I had to spend a further $55 on this unnecessary components bag. That includes a carrying case, charging dock, additional thumbstick options, an alternative D-pad, another charging cable, another thumbstick tool, and the paddles. Things got expensive pretty quick, and I didn't really want to buy it. Recently, I bought the new Xbox Series Elite 2 controller, and it's pretty cool. However, I was shocked when I discovered it doesn't... What's that about?
Yeah.
They are a core feature of this controller, and for $130, this should really be included. I had to spend a further $55 on this unnecessary components bag. That includes a carrying case, charging dock, additional thumbstick options, an alternative D-pad, another charging cable, another thumbstick tool, and the paddles. Things got expensive pretty quick, and I didn't really want to buy this. Recently, I bought the new Xbox Series Elite 2 controller, and it's pretty cool. However, I was shocked when I discovered it doesn't come with the rear paddles. Like, what's that about? They are a core feature of this controller, and for $130...
They were at the Harry Styles concert when they noticed this dad brought his little girls to it, and he was going all out, making sure his daughters were having the time of their lives. Instead of just sitting and waiting for it to be over, he was dancing and singing along to every song with it, even knowing all the words. Safe to say, he created a core memory they'll never forget. They were at the Harry Styles concert when they noticed this dad brought his little girls.
Is to secure as much cash as possible. Set a drop point for your squad, soldier.
Disney. You know what? Blow your mind again. Ready? Check this out. Disney. You know why Disney characters wear gloves? Why? Check this out. The gloves Disney characters wear, it's resemblance to Disney characters don't have gloves on, bro. What are you talking about? Disney characters don't have gloves. Like, what do you mean? Like the princesses? No, look at Mickey. Oh, okay. Mickey, Goofy, whoever's in that crew. Okay, so they wear gloves. They wear gloves. Okay. Right? You know why? Why? So you're familiar with those gloves, right? Yeah. Mickey's wearing those gloves. Has like the 3 lines on it. The infamous gloves. Interesting. Why those gloves and why those 3 lines? Okay. Check this out. These gloves are the same gloves of the Freemasons. No! Of the Freemasons, bro. No. Crazy. No way. That's why Mickey and all those random characters on Disney Fam, they all wear those gloves, bruh. Blow your mind again. Ready? Yeah. Check this out. Disney. You know why Disney characters wear gloves? No. Why? Check this out. The gloves Disney characters wear, it's resemblance to... In this video, there was a video that was circulating many years ago about a guy who created a car to run on water. He created a car that runs on water. And this car that ran on water, he apparently had a viable engine and it was really working. And then he had a heart attack. As he was dying, he was saying, "They killed me. They killed me." And then he died. Nobody heard from the water engine again. Myers said that his invention could do what physicists say is impossible: turn water into hydrogen fuel efficiently enough to drive his dune buggy cross country on 20 gallons straight from the tap. He took a sip of cranberry juice, bolted out the door, dropped to his knees, and vomited violently. I ran outside and asked him what's wrong. He said, "They poisoned me." There was a video that was circulating many years ago about a guy who created a car to run on water. He created a car that runs on water. And this car that ran on water, he apparently had a viable engine and it was really working. And then he had a heart attack. As he was dying, he was saying, "They killed me. They killed me." And then he died. Nobody heard from the water engine again. Myers said that his invention could do what physicists say is impossible: turn water into hydrogen fuel efficiently enough to drive his dune buggy cross country on 20 gallons straight from the tap. He took a sip of cranberry juice, bolted out the door, dropped to his knees, and vomited violently. I ran outside and asked him what's wrong. He said, "They poisoned me." There was a video that was circulating many years ago about a guy.
The Sumerian civilization existed from 4100 BC until around 1750 BCE. They also had a complex involved god called the Anunnaki. The Anunnaki were believed to be in charge of the Sumerians' fates. Many myths involve members of the Anunnaki passing judgment on humans. The gods were described as children of the earth. Some researchers believe the Anunnaki may have been actual beings and that they came to Earth from another planet. They came to the mysterious planet X, which they say passed close to Earth thousands of years ago. Some even go so far as to say the Anunnaki were a species of reptilian humanoids. They believe these reptiles helped the Sumerians with writing and mathematics. These reptiles are still around today and wield power. The Sumerian civilization existed from 4100 BC until around 1750 BC. They also had a complex religion that involved gods. The Anunnaki were believed to be in charge of the Sumerians' fates. Many myths involve members of the Anunnaki. The gods were described as children of the earth and sky. Some researchers believe the Anunnaki may have been actual beings.
Gas drop is en route.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
They say passed close to Earth thousands of years ago. Some even go so far as to say the Anunnaki. They believe these reptiles helped the Sumerians develop their systems of writing and mathematics. They think the reptiles are still around today and wield power. The Sumerian civilization existed from 4100 BC until around 1750 BC. They also had a complex religion that involved gods called the Anunnaki. The Anunnaki were believed to be in charge of the Sumerians' fates. Many myths involve members of the Anunnaki passing judgment on humans. The gods were described as children of the earth and sky. Some researchers believe
Enemy
the
soldier
Anunnaki
incoming.
Oh no, shit. Sniper.
They came from the mysterious
Man, fuck this.
which they say
God
passed close to Earth thousands of years ago. Some even go so far as to say the Anunnaki were a species of reptilian humans. reptiles helped the Sumerians develop their systems of writing and mathematics. They think the reptiles are still around today and wield power in the human world. The Sumerian civilization existed from 4100 BCE until around 1750 BCE. They also had a complex religion that involved gods called the Anunnaki. The Anunnaki were believed to be in charge of the Sumerians' fates. Many myths involve members of the Anunnaki passing judgment on humans. The gods were described as children of the earth and sky. Some researchers believe the Anunnaki may have been actual beings and that they came to Earth from another planet. They came from a mysterious planet, which they say passed close to Earth thousands of years ago. Some even go so far as to say the Anunnaki were a species of reptilian humanoids. They believe these reptiles helped the Sumerians develop their systems of writing and mathematics. Are still around today.
Be advised, enemy operators are tracking your location.
The Sumerian civilization existed from 4100 BC until around 1750 BC. They also had a complex religion that involved gods.
You probably don't know it's been 30 months. The day before 9/11, the day before the attack, Rumsfeld gave a press conference where he talked about trillions of dollars missing. The day, then a plane slams into the very part of the building where they're doing the
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
blows up half the fucking building in the Pentagon, blows up the wall.
Contract failed. The objective's been lost.
Transaction. You probably don't know it's gonna blow your minds. The day before the attacks, gave a press conference talking about trillions of dollars. The day slams into the very part of the building. Blows up half the fucking building in the Pentagon, blows up the wall. Donald Rumsfeld was on the, where was it, the White House lawn? Listen, what do you put that? I'll be back. $1 trillion transaction. You probably don't know it's going to blow your minds. The day before 9/11, the day before the attacks, Rumsfeld gave a press conference where he talked about trillions of dollars missing. The day, then a plane slams into the very part of the building where they're doing the accounting. Blows up half the fucking building. Blows up the wall. Rumsfeld was on the, where was it?
Enemy sniper mark! Your fight is finished.
$1 trillion transaction.
We have evidence that somebody had the capacity to warn during the last ice age. One of the things I find most striking is the presence of Antarctica on ancient maps, because we didn't discover it until 1820. And yet it's on maps drawn in the 1500s with great detail, which again were based on much older source maps that have now been lost to us. They call it the Southern Land, and it's larger than it is today, but it was larger than it is today. Now, what the fuck is it doing on a map drawn in the 1500s, which we know was based on older source maps when nobody knew it existed in the 1500s? To me, the obvious answer is we are dealing with the fingerprints of a lost civilization that mapped the world and that left evidence of that mapping, which ancient map makers found and used and incorporated into their map. We have evidence that someone had the capacity to
Hunt enemy squads. Secure their cache.
One of the things I find most striking is the presence of Antarctica on ancient maps, because we didn't discover it until 1820. And yet it's on maps drawn in the 1500s with great detail, which again were based on much older source maps that have now been lost to us. They call it the Southern Land, and it's larger than it is today, but it was larger than it is today. Now, what the fuck is it doing on a map drawn in the 1500s, which we know was based on older source maps when nobody knew it existed in the 1500s? To me, the obvious answer is we are dealing with the fingerprints of a lost civilization. The map. The capacity to explore the world during the last ice age. One of the things I find most striking is the presence of Antarctica on ancient maps, because it's on maps drawn in the 1500s with great detail, which again were based on much older source maps that have now been lost to us. They call it the Southern Land, and it's larger than it is today, but it was larger than it is today. Now, what the fuck is it doing on a map drawn in the 1500s, which we know was based on older source maps when nobody knew it existed in the 1500s? To me, the obvious answer is we are dealing with the thing.
Prevent the enemy from completing their objective.
That left evidence of that map, which ancient map makers found and used and incorporated into their map. We have evidence that somebody had the capacity to explore the world during the last ice age. One of the things I find most striking is the presence of Antarctica on ancient maps.
Enemy dropping into the
discover
AO.
it until 1820, and yet it's on maps drawn in the 1500s with great detail, which again were based on much older source maps that have now been lost to us. They call it the Southern Land, and it's larger than it is today, but it was larger than it is today. Now, what the fuck is it doing on a map drawn in the 1500s, which we know was based on older source maps when nobody knew it existed in the 1500s? To me, the obvious answer is we are dealing with the fingerprints of a lost civilization that mapped the world and that left evidence of that mapping, which ancient map makers found and used and incorporated into their map. We have evidence that somebody had the capacity to explore the world during the last ice age. One of the things I find most striking is the presence of Antarctica on ancient maps, because we didn't discover it until 1820. And yet it's on maps drawn in the 1500s with great detail, which again based on much older source maps that have now been lost to us. They call it the Southern Land, and it's larger than it is today, but it was larger than it is today. Now, what the fuck is it doing on a map drawn in the 1500s, which we know was based on older source maps when nobody knew it existed in the 1500s? To me, the obvious answer is we are dealing with the fingerprints of a lost civilization. The map. Yet it's on maps drawn in the 1500s with great detail, which again were based on much older source maps that have now been lost to us. They call it the Southern Land, and it's larger.
To make you a little bit happier, it's quite possible that there are many universes. We actually are universes. Where are they? Outside of our universe. How's that even possible? The simplest possibility is that they're outside the region we can see. Because, we taught you in school nothing can travel faster than light. You may remember that from school. Right. We lied. Nothing can travel through space faster than light. But space can do whatever the hell it wants. And so that galaxy, the light from that galaxy, is traveling through space at the speed of light. But if the space in between us and the galaxy is moving faster than light, then the poor light can never make it to us.
Wow. So the space is traveling too
fast. The space is too fast. So this light can't catch up with the expansion of space, and it never gets to us. We'll never be able to see it. We'll never be able to interact with it. And it could be that there are different regions so far away from us where space is expanding faster than light, which have a very different history than our own. To make you a little bit happier, it's quite possible that there are many universes. We actually are universes unique. Where are they? Outside of our universe. How's that even possible? The simplest possibility is that they're outside the region we can see. Because, we taught you in school nothing can travel faster than light. You may remember that. Right. We lied. Nothing can travel through space faster than light. But space can do whatever the hell it wants. And so that galaxy, the light from that galaxy, is traveling through space at the speed of light. But if the space in between us and the galaxy is moving faster than light, then the poor light can never make it to us.
Wow. So the space is traveling too fast.
Space is too fast. So this light can't catch up with the expansion of space, and it never gets to us. We'll never be able to see it. We'll never be able to interact with it. And it could be that there are different...
John Anthony West was the first person to suggest that there should be a huge question mark over the Sphinx, that the erosion patterns on the Sphinx suggest it was much older than Egyptologists said. 2,500 BC, the ancient Egyptians were there, but I believe they found the Sphinx already created, already heavily eroded, and that they then recarved its head into the head of Pharaoh. And that head, as Robert Schuckenberg has is way too small in relation to the body. That makes sense if it was a heavily eroded lion, which was then later carved out into the head of Pharaoh. The geology speaks to the original Sphinx being more than 12,000 years old. John Anthony West was the first person to suggest that there should be a huge question mark over the Sphinx, that the erosion patterns on the Sphinx suggest it was much older than Egyptians said. 2,500 BC, the ancient Egyptians were there, and I believe they found the Sphinx already created and already heavily eroded, and that they then recarved its head into the head of the pharaoh. And that head, as Robert Shock and others have pointed out, is way too small in relation to the body. That makes sense if it was a heavily eroded lion head. Cut down the head of a pharaoh. Geology speaks to the original Sphinx being more than 12,000 years old. John Anthony West was the first person to suggest that there should be a huge question mark over the Sphinx, that the erosion patterns on the Sphinx suggest it was much older than Egyptologists said. 2,500 BC, the ancient Egyptians were there, but I believe they found the Sphinx already created and already heavily eroded, and that they then recarved its head into the head of the pharaoh. And that head, as Robert Shock and others have pointed out, is way too small in relation to the body. That makes sense if it was a heavily eroded lion head, which was then later cut down into the head of the pharaoh. The geology speaks to the original Sphinx being more than 12,000 years old. John Anthony West was the first person to suggest that there should be a huge question mark over the Sphinx, that the erosion patterns on the Sphinx suggest it was much older than Egyptologists said. 2,500 BC, the ancient Egyptians were there, but I believe they found the Sphinx already created and already heavily eroded, and that they then recarved its head into the head of the pharaoh. And that head, as Robert Shock and others have pointed out, is way too small in relation to the body. That makes sense if it was a heavily eroded lion head, which was then later cut down into the head. The geology speaks to the original Sphinx being more than 12,000 years old. John Anthony West was the first person to suggest that there should be a huge question mark over the Sphinx, that the erosion patterns on the Sphinx suggest it was much older than Egyptologists said. 2,500 BC, the ancient Egyptians were there, but I believe they found the Sphinx already created and already heavily eroded, and that they then recarved its head into the head of the pharaoh. And that head, as Robert Shock and others have pointed out, is way too small in relation to the body. That makes sense if it was a heavily eroded lion head, which was then later cut down into the head of the pharaoh. The geology speaks to the original Sphinx being more than 12,000 years old. John Anthony West was the first person to suggest that there should be a huge question mark over the Sphinx, that the erosion patterns on the Sphinx suggest it was much older than Egyptologists said. 2,500 BC, the ancient Egyptians were there, but I believe they found the Sphinx already created and already heavily eroded, and that they then recarved its head into the head of the pharaoh. And that head, as Robert Shock and others have pointed out, is way too small in relation to the body. Heavily eroded lion head, which was then later cut down into the head of the pharaoh. The geology speaks to the original Sphinx being more than 12,000 years old. John Anthony West was the first person to suggest that there should be a huge question mark over the Sphinx, that the erosion patterns on the Sphinx suggest it was much older than Egyptologists. 2,500 BC, the ancient Egyptians were there, and I believe they found the Sphinx already created and already heavily eroded, and that they then recarved its head into the head of the pharaoh. And that head, as Robert Shock and others have pointed out, is way too small in relation to the body. That makes sense if it was a heavily eroded lion head, which was then later cut down into the head of the pharaoh. The geology speaks to the original Sphinx being more than 12,000 years old. John Anthony West was the first person to suggest that there should be a huge question mark over the Sphinx, that the erosion patterns on the Sphinx suggest it was much older than Egyptologists said. 2,500 BC, the ancient Egyptians were there, but I believe they found the Sphinx already created and already heavily eroded, and that they then recarved its head into the head of the pharaoh. And that head, as Robert Shock and others have pointed out, is way too small in relation to the body. That makes sense if it was a heavily eroded lion head, which was then later cut down into the head of the pharaoh. The geology speaks to the original Sphinx being more than 12,000 years old. John Anthony West was the first person to suggest that there should be a huge question mark over the Sphinx, that the erosion erosion patterns on the Sphinx suggest it was much older than Egypt. 2500 BC, the ancient Egyptians were there, but I believe they found the Sphinx already created, already heavily eroded, and that they then recarved its head into the head of the pharaoh. And that head, as Robert Schock and others have pointed out, is way too small in relation to the body. That makes sense because it was a heavily eroded lion, which was then later cut down into the head of the pharaoh. The geology speaks to the original Sphinx being more than 12,000 years old. John Anthony West was the first person to suggest that there should be a huge question mark over the Sphinx, that the erosion patterns on the Sphinx suggest it was much older than Egyptologists said. 2500 BC, the ancient Egyptians were there, but I believe they found the Sphinx already created and already heavily eroded, and that they then recarved its head into the head of the pharaoh. And that head, as Robert Schock and others have pointed out, is way too small in relation to the body. That makes sense if it was a heavily eroded lion head, which was then later cut down into the head of the pharaoh. The geology speaks to the original Sphinx being more than 12,000 years old. John Anthony West was the first person to suggest that there should be a huge question mark over the Sphinx, that the erosion patterns on the Sphinx suggest it was much older than Egyptologists said. 2500 BC, the ancient Egyptians were there, but I believe they found the Sphinx already created and already heavily eroded, and that they then recarved its head into the head of the pharaoh. And that head, as Robert Schock and others have pointed out, is way too small in relation to the body. That makes sense if it was a heavily eroded lion head, which was then later cut down. John Anthony West was the first to suggest that there should be a huge question mark over the Sphinx, that the erosion patterns of the Sphinx suggest it was 2500 BC, the ancient Egyptians were there, but I believe they found the Sphinx already created and already heavily eroded, and that they then recarved its head into the head of the pharaoh. And that head, as Robert Schock and others have pointed out, is way too small in relation to the body. That makes sense if it was a heavily eroded lion head, which was then later cut down into the head of the pharaoh. The geology speaks to the original Sphinx being more than John Anthony West was the first person to suggest that there should be a huge question mark over the Sphinx, that the erosion suggests it was much older than 2500 BC, the ancient Egyptians were there, but I believe they found the Sphinx already created and already and that they then recarved its head into the head of the pharaoh. And that head, as Robert Schock and others have pointed out, is way too small in relation to the body. That makes sense if it was a heavily eroded lion head, which was then later cut down into the head of the pharaoh. The geology speaks to the original Sphinx being more than 12,000 years old. John Anthony West was the first person to suggest that there should be a huge question mark over the Sphinx, that the erosion patterns on the Sphinx suggest it was much older than Egyptologists said. 2500 BC, the ancient Egyptians were there, but I believe they found the Sphinx already created and already heavily eroded, and that they then recarved its head into the head of the pharaoh. And that head, as Robert Schock and others have pointed out, is in relation to the body. That makes sense if it was a heavily which was then cut down into the head of the pharaoh. The geology speaks to the original Sphinx being more than 12,000 years old. John Anthony West was the first person to suggest that there should be a huge question mark over the Sphinx, that the erosion patterns on the Sphinx suggest it was much older than Egyptologists said. 2500 BC, the ancient Egyptians were there, but I believe they found the Sphinx created and that they then recarved its head into that is way too small in relation to the body. That makes sense because it heavily eroded lion head, which was then later cut down into the head of the pharaoh. The geology speaks to the original Sphinx being more than 12,000 years old. John Anthony West was the first person to suggest that there should be a Sphinx, that the erosion patterns on the Sphinx suggest it was much older than Egyptologists said. 2500 BC, the ancient Egyptians were there, but I believe they found the Sphinx already created and already heavily eroded, and that they then recarved its head into the The geology speaks to the original Sphinx being more than 12,000 years old. John Anthony West was the first person to suggest that there should be a huge question mark over the Sphinx, that the erosion patterns on the Sphinx suggest it was much older than Egyptologists said. 2,500 BC, the ancient Egyptians were there, but I believe they found the Sphinx already created and already heavily eroded, and that they then recarved its head into the head of the pharaoh. And that head, as Robert Schock and others have pointed out, is in relation to the it was a heavily eroded lion head, which was then later cut down into the head of the pharaoh. Geology speaks to the original Sphinx more than 12,000 years old. John Anthony West was the first person to suggest that there should be a huge question mark over the Sphinx, that the erosion patterns on the Sphinx suggest it was much older than Egyptologists said. 2,500 BC, the ancient Egyptians were there, but I believe they found the Sphinx already heavily eroded, and that they then recarved its head into the head of the pharaoh. And that head, as Robert Schock and others have pointed out, is way too small in relation to the body. That makes sense if it was a heavily eroded lion head, which was then later cut down into the head of the pharaoh. The geology speaks to the original Sphinx more than 12,000 years old. John Anthony West was the first person to suggest that there should be a that the erosion patterns of the Sphinx suggest it was much older than Egyptologists said. 2,500 BC, the ancient Egyptians were there, but I believe they found the Sphinx already created and already heavily eroded, and that they then recarved its head into the head of the pharaoh. And that head, as Robert Schock and others have pointed out, is way too small in relation to the body. That makes sense if it was a heavily eroded lion head, which was then later cut down into the head of the pharaoh. Geology speaks to the Sphinx being more than 12,000 years old. John Anthony West was the first person to suggest that there should be a huge question mark over the Sphinx, that the erosion patterns on the Sphinx suggest it was much older than Egyptologists said. 2,500 BC, the ancient Egyptians were there, but I believe they found the Sphinx already created and already heavily eroded, and that they then recarved its head into the head of the pharaoh. And that head, as Robert Schock and others have pointed out, is way too small in relation to the body. That makes sense if it was a heavily eroded lion head, which was then later cut down into the head of the pharaoh. The geology speaks to the original Sphinx being more than 12,000 years old. John Anthony West was the first person to suggest that there should be a huge question mark over the Sphinx, that the erosion patterns on the Sphinx suggest it was much older than Egyptologists said. 2,500 BC, the ancient Egyptians were there, but I believe they found the Sphinx already created and already heavily eroded, and that they then recarved its head into the head of the pharaoh. Way too small in relation to the body. That makes sense if it was a heavily eroded lion head, which was then later cut down into the head of the pharaoh. The geology speaks to the original Sphinx being more than 12,000 years old. John Anthony West was the first person to suggest that there should be a huge question mark over the Sphinx, that the erosion patterns on the Sphinx suggest it was much older than Egyptologists said. 2,500 BC, the ancient Egyptians were there, but I believe they found the Sphinx already created and already heavily eroded, and that they then recarved its head into the head of the pharaoh. And that head, as Robert Schock and others have pointed out, is way too small in relation to the body. That makes sense if it was a heavily eroded lion head, which was then later cut down into the head of the pharaoh. The geology speaks to the original Sphinx being more than 12,000 years old. John Anthony West was the first person to suggest that there should be a huge question mark over the Sphinx, that the erosion patterns on the Sphinx suggest it was much older than Egyptologists said. 2,500 BC, the ancient Egyptians were there, but I believe they found the Sphinx already created and already heavily eroded, and that they then recarved its head into the head of the pharaoh. And that head, as Robert Schock and others have pointed out, is that makes sense. Which was then later cut down into the head of the pharaoh. The geology speaks to the original Sphinx being more than 12,000 years old. John Anthony West was the first person to suggest that there should be a huge question mark over the Sphinx, that the erosion patterns on the Sphinx suggest it was much older than Egyptologists said. 2500 BC, the ancient Egyptians were there, but I believe they found the Sphinx already created and already heavily eroded, and that they then recarved its head into the head of Pharaoh. His head, as is way too small in relation to the body. That makes sense if it was a heavily eroded lion head, which was then later cut down into the head of a pharaoh. The geology speaks to the original Sphinx being more than 12,000 years old. John Anthony West was the first person to suggest that there should be a huge question mark over the Sphinx. 2500 BC, the ancient Egyptians were there. I believe they found the Sphinx, created and already heavily eroded, and that they then recarved its head into the head of Pharaoh. And that head, as Robert Schopenhauer has pointed out, is way too small in relation to the body. That makes sense if it was a heavily eroded lion head, which was then later cut down into its head. Geology speaks to the original Sphinx being more than 12,000 years old. John Anthony West was the first person to suggest that there should be a huge question mark over the Sphinx, that the erosion patterns of the Sphinx suggest it was much older than Egyptologists said. 2500 BC, the ancient Egyptians were there, but I believe they found the Sphinx already created and already heavily eroded, and that they then recarved it. Is way too small in relation to the body. That makes sense if it was a heavily eroded lion head, later cut into the head. The original Sphinx being more than 12,000 years old. John Anthony West was the first person to suggest that there should be a huge question mark over the Sphinx, that the erosion patterns on the Sphinx suggest it was much older than Egyptologists said. 2500 BC, the ancient Egyptians were there, but I believe they found the Sphinx already created and already heavily eroded, and that they then recarved its head into the head of a pharaoh. And that head, as Robert Schopenhauer has pointed out, is way too small in relation to the body. Lion head, which is then later cut down into the head of a pharaoh. Geology speaks to the original Sphinx being more than 12,000 years old. John Anthony West was the first person to suggest that there should be a huge question mark over the Sphinx, that the erosion patterns on the Sphinx suggest it was much older than Egyptologists said. 2500 BC, the ancient Egyptians were there, but I believe they found the Sphinx already created and already heavily eroded, and that they then recarved its head into the head of a pharaoh. And that head, as Robert Schopenhauer has pointed out, is way too small in relation to the body. That makes sense if it was a heavily eroded lion head, which was then later cut down into the head of a pharaoh. The geology speaks to the original Sphinx more than 12,000 years ago. John Anthony West was the first person to suggest that there should be a huge question mark over the Sphinx, that the patterns on the Sphinx suggest it was much older than Egyptologists. 2500 BC, the ancient Egyptians were there, but I believe they found the Sphinx already heavily eroded, and that they then recarved its head into the head of a pharaoh. And that head, as Robert Schopenhauer has pointed out, is way too small in relation to the body. That makes sense if it was a heavily eroded lion head, which was then later cut down into the head of a pharaoh. The geology speaks to the original Sphinx being more than 12.
There's a theory that any rapper that comes out with a song called Art.
They said that China found an uninhabited island filled with dinosaurs. Bro, let me tell you the story. Right? She lived, bro. This was a couple days ago. A woman went to a nail salon. So she's getting her nails done, and then all the ladies suddenly just stop working. And they look at the news. She don't know what's going on. It's Chinese news. So she gets Google Translator out, and what it says is like they found dinosaurs. So basically, China had an expedition of 15 people to this uncharted land somewhere out in the world, and they found like actual dinosaurs. So far, they found 2 new species of dinosaurs, and one of those species of dinosaurs is like a machine, something we never seen before, something like crazy. What are they making this distracted? It could be that, or they could have actually really found some. Because people think that the Earth is way bigger than it really is. Like the whole time we've been lied to, like how the map looks. Because also recently, Japan just recounted its islands. They found 7,000 new islands in Japan. That's not real.
They said, what are your thoughts on alien life, on life outside of this planet?
From the ground up, which I was in the program. I was in the infantry there on the ground, mostly really good tests, military equipment. For that period, I was given a promotion, got to go to flight school, and finished out my 20-year tour as a pilot in the Air Wing the SS Nautilus, which stands for Earth Defense Force Starship. Nautilus was basically an aircraft carrier in space. Went on operations command a couple of times, like on the way out, on the way back, certainly during the training period.
He broke it. Damn it. That been busted. Yeah. Yeah.
For real?
Use this time to practice. We will be deploying soon. Enemy soldier incoming.
It's the science. They say that the last one was like 778,000 years ago.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Preparation is done. Now you deploy to the war zone. Plunder. Primary objective is to collect as much cash as possible. All right, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad. Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Moving. Enemy soldier incoming.
¡Ay, cabrón!
Hostile precision airstrike. Get to cover.
here! Moving!
Be advised, gas drop is inbound.
They said, oh, 9,000 years ago. That's 11,600 years ago. That's exactly the date of the ending of the Onion Rise. And it's exactly the date of what is called Belgian Concert, one of the biggest signifiers of the night in sea ever recorded. So it might have been it's really that he picked it. That is